Good morning.
Did you see
made
how
it.
fast I get back?
You got fast. You got fast. You got back so fast. I'm very proud of you.
Thanks.
We do have a hard stop today. Just to FYI to everybody.
Unfortunately.
Which I believe is 2:30-ish Central.
2:30 Eastern.
Or Eastern, I'm sorry. 2:30 Eastern. That's right. I was like, hold on. I flipped that. As I said it, I was like, that's not right.
I just have to have enough time to put on a different sweatshirt.
Yeah, you're fine.
And run.
I would say 2:30. Like, your Eastern is our hard stop. So, there's a poll in the chat for y'all to vote on what I read because we have choices this morning. And those choices are Just Right by Sean, manga, or an audiobook arc that I have that I've started. Right now, manga's winning, and that's fine. I'm happy to just sit and read manga this morning. It'll make a good dent in my read what you own numbers. We also have pizza for breakfast, May. I have not had any.
I didn't even touch.
We had one. I didn't have a piece of the meat pizza he got, but he had a piece of the margarita pizza I got, and he had, and we shared like a supreme topping. I brought a Nutri-Grain bar upstairs, so I was like, I'm not hungry yet. And I have an Alani and cherry bomb, which I've not tried. Have you tried the cherry bomb yet?
No, because I think it's supposed to be Dr. Peppery.
Okay, well, I'll report back. And it dripped on me, so that's great.
No, not on the new sweatshirts. This is the first time we've worn them.
It is Dr. Peppery. Okay.
Ha ha ha.
I'm happy about that. Because I was worried we were going to get maraschino cherries, which I do not like.
Dr. Pepper tries to get me all the time.
Dr. Pepper's trying to get you. I can't wait. I'm going to go to the Dr. Pepper Museum. I like Dr. Pepper. I'm not a Dr. Pepper like fanatic, but I enjoy Dr. Pepper.
Never
Pizza
been.
for breakfast crew. I love this for us.
Never been my thing. I love cold pizza for breakfast, so.
Yeah, I'll probably go down and get a piece. I just was like, just in case I get up here and I'm like, I'm starving. I've got a bar. Good morning, JB. Good morning, Shay. I'm glad you can hang with us while you get ready. Dr. Pepper's your dark soda of choice, but you don't have it often. That's fair. That's fair.
It depends on where I'm at. If we're at a restaurant that has Pepsi, I'm going to get a Diet Pepsi. If they have Coke, I'm getting a regular Coke. I can't explain it. I have nothing. I have no.
But at the same time, we say that, and she will drink from Diet Cokes that me or my mom have.
If I am thirsty enough, I will drink a Diet Coke. I don't.
When my mom is with us, because my mom does not finish her sodas. So she will take up the mantle of being a daughter and drinking the drink.
I don't care.
That is left.
It doesn't bother me.
Grumps does it too. If I'm not there, somebody isn't.
Yeah.
Pepsi's a devil. I won't touch it. I don't like Pepsi product. Like I don't like Pepsi product drinks. Like I like Mountain Dew. I'm talking about like Pepsi, Diet Pepsi product drinks. I'm not a fan of.
Sometimes I get a wild hair and I need a Diet Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll crave one because what my mom has drank my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get a wild hair and get a Diet Pepsi.
That's fair. Listen, I don't judge you for it. I don't know. There's something in the taste that I don't love. I think it's sweeter.
It can be.
I don't like the sweetness. I don't mind a Pepsi cherry.
I don't do anything with the cherry flavor.
I know you don't, but I will drink like a cherry Pepsi.
Specifically, a large Coke from McDonald's with light ice.
Mm-hmm. That'll heal the world sometimes.
That will literally take me from having a temper tantrum meltdown the worst day of my life to I think I can make it the rest of the day. It's just one sip of a McDonald's Coke. And the people I work with have learned that. I have randomly had Cokes appear.
You have?
When they've not seen me.
Ooh, Shay, I do not love that you're on day 5 of 6. Tuesday will be here soon with the good news.
That's awesome.
I'm with you, Lisa. I'm a Coke girl for the most part. I also lived in Georgia for too long not to be to some extent.
Pepsi has funded my life, my
I
whole
know.
life.
Yeah, I think this is also the other thing. I feel like Pepsi often feels flattish. Maybe not out of a bottle, but out of like fountains for me. And that's my struggle. At least I agree, McDonald's Coke has always been best. I will tell you that I know why, because their syrup blend is different than everywhere else. I know someone that used to make the machines that would go into places.
One of the guys at work sent me a recipe on how to make your own Coke syrup at home.
Mm-hmm.
And my response to him was, do you know how dangerous it would be for me to do this? Cherry 7-Up is like the best.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is.
It's so good.
For as much as I don't like cherry drinks, I love cherry 7-Up. Ooh, and the metal containers. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense too. I just know there's also like a mix that's slightly different. Because we used to go, there was a Taco Bell we'd go to, and some Taco Bells have this and some don't. Their Dr. Pepper mix is off, and it's delicious because it's extra syrupy.
Okay.
In like a positive way, if that makes sense. Like it would make the flavor stronger.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Like Code Red without the battery acid. Yeah, I can see that. It's cherry 7-Up is the best. I do love a cherry 7-Up now.
I've never had a Starry.
I mean, same.
Listen, I was a Diet Sierra Mist girl to the day I died, and then they changed it, and that's when I switched to Diet Mountain Dew.
I didn't realize that was when you switched.
Mm-hmm. They changed the formula of Sierra Mist and did like a new and improved Sierra Mist, and then that made them change the Diet Sierra Mist, and it was gross.
I think I remember the old Sierra Mist not hating it.
I like Sierra Mist.
I think that and Dew were like my picks for Pepsi products. Let's see. Starry is actually not bad. You didn't have a Hill King's Utah Fair. Shay's also never had a Starry. Strawberry Dr. Pepper Zero. Listen, I do not dislike the strawberry Dr. Peppers. They're better than I thought they'd be. I was staring at one the other day and I was like, do I want one of those again? And I was like, I do not need one of those. A lot of places have Starry instead of Sprite here. And so like, interesting.
My nephew used to love Starry.
I do like the Blackberry Dr. Pepper, although it can taste a little medicinal if it's not cold enough.
I think so. I think that's what happened.
Oh, the lawsuit. I think so. I don't know if that's like confirmed or if that's just internet rumor.
I'll talk to Dad.
Yeah.
I'll see what he knows.
Your nephew, though? The munchkin?
The child loved Starry. Loved it. Somehow I never had it.
Y'all are still nearly splitting the vote.
I'm not allowed to vote until it's a true tie. So
I know. We're moving. It moved again. Okay, I think manga's winning.
Okay, but wait. Are y'all ready? I finished another book this morning. We are 2 for 2.
You are.
2 for 2. So
I'm very proud of you. I am.
And I believe Bo might be my new favorite book boyfriend.
Okay. In the 7-year slip?
No. Out on a limb.
Out on a limb. I was like, hold on, where's Bo? Okay.
He
is on a roll. I'm so proud. So here's the thing. Here's what happened is you decided not to read Kate Canterbury that is 500 pages all weekend. I think that's kind of what happened, which is not a bad thing. I think you can rotate. May also updated her Goodreads.
I cleaned out my currently reading shelf. I'm 4 books ahead of schedule for 2026.
I love this for you.
I think my reading goal is only 24, but whatever.
That's okay. We discussed you have a quiet stretch goal of a book a week, I think.
Yeah.
So are you on track for a book a week now?
Probably. And if I can finish the book I have right now, which is another
We're
one
on the 7th week.
If I can finish Steph's favorite book today, I will go to work tomorrow and be made fun of for 1. But for 2, I think we'll be caught up.
Are you going to tell them you read 3 books this weekend?
When they ask. I always get asked what I did this weekend. Will I tell them I read a gay hockey book? No. They don't need to know that I've watched Heated Rivalry multiple times either. Listen,
Grumps is upset that no one at work has casually brought up Heated Rivalry so he can jump into the conversation. He isn't ready. He's like, no, ally. He's ally.
Ally.
That's Grumps, y'all. Sometimes I feel like, because they don't know me, because I hide from people he works with. Agreed. The rest of the story is a 6-star favorite for me. So
I'm working on it.
Everyone is so excited for you.
Listen.
But although I think you're gonna stumble into a Heated Rivalry conversation at work before he is, but we'll see what happens.
Oh my God, I'm dying. I need someone to casually mention it to me.
Ask you know who next week when they're there.
Oh my God, I will.
I think she watched it.
I'm going to lock her in my office and be like, did you watch Heated Rivalry? Did you know your boss is very upset nobody has mentioned Heated Rivalry to him? Don't ever mention it to him. I'll never tell him we had this conversation.
And then she's going to tell him. But yeah.
Yeah, she'll tell him.
Because he told her to watch it. It was just great. It's just really funny to me.
I would be like, shut the door. Did you watch Heated
Rivalry? Okay. Has everyone voted? I'm going to end the poll because manga is winning by like 10% right now.
I'm not, but if you don't need me to, then I'm not going.
Do you want to vote or do you care? I don't know that your vote's going to change anything. Okay.
I don't care.
Okay. Last vote. It's calls now before I hit the button, y'all. Because we're going to. How far are you into the rest of the story already?
26%.
Okay.
I'm on chapter 12.
Oh yeah, you'll finish that today.
Right, yeah, I updated it on Goodreads so it would tell me what percentage I was because I returned a KU book to get it on KU.
Look at you. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Okay.
It was $7 to buy it. If it had been $1.99, I would have bought it. But no, it was $7. And I'm not $7 for a digital book.
Well, sometimes too, authors do that because they make so much off of KU reads.
Yeah.
So.
But I did buy the physical copy, so.
I think I have a physical of it. I've got to read my copy that I have for Steph and annotate it this month. Because I've got to send Steph a package. Yes, and then I got to tell the group that I'm sending Steph a package so people can send me things to send to Steph.
I think I gave you everything for Steph. Did you already send Steph the stuff you got last year?
No, that's sitting in the pile.
Cool.
Our little
I have to go back to the bookstore.
I
have to go back to my bookstore.
Why?
Because my membership ended.
Oh, I've got to go to Barnes and renew mine still. It's fine.
You have rewards. You'll be fine.
I have what?
You have enough rewards. You'll be fine.
No, I don't. I spent them.
Oh, I didn't know you spent them. Okay.
At the beginning of the year, I got a sit coming in. Anyways, at the beginning of the year, I did a pre-order for like a lot of the manga series I'm current on or almost current on, and I know I love. So I spent I had $125. I spent like $250, but I spent only like $125 of my own money to pre-order, which is what I try to do.
Every time I used her number at Barnes, they would be like, Are you sure you want to pay $15? You don't have to pay for this book. You can use them. And I was like, no, I can't. She'll kill me. You don't understand.
I just tell them I'm saving them for a big
That's what I told them. But
and they're always like, oh, that's such a good idea. Or like a Lego set. And they're like, oh, okay. Good morning. Okay, y'all. You're going to pick my manga then. Although I'm going to run downstairs and get pizza, I think, after this. But we have Bride of the Barrier Master Volume 5. This is a paranormally fun time. Oh my God, I have too much stuff on my desk. Not really, but I have Cheeky Brat Volume 15. This is a thick one.
Is that the one that I brought you?
Yes, that's the one I left at your house during the last 24 and 48. We have The Invisible Man and His Soon-to-Be Wife, Volume 6. I could work on a series. This would get me current with what I own, which is Fall in Love, You False Angels 2 and 3. These are Idiots in Love kind of vibes with Oh No, We Have Feelings, but we don't want to have feelings. And then we still have Titan's Bride, Volume 8, and A Suitable Fetish, Volume 5 also. Okay, I see False Angels. I'll grab that. I see Invisible Man. I'm just going to put them in order of what y'all comment, basically. So, okay. So I'll start with these 3. Invisible Man is really quick. So I'll see if anyone else comments any of the other ones, because that'll just leave us with 4. If I finish the little stack I brought up here, that would be wild.
Listen, we're killing it today.
We are.
We have killed this weekend. This is probably the best 24 and 48 we've done.
I think so. I feel like I've read a ton. And
the what do we need to do? How do we need to be?
Mm-hmm.
What works, what doesn't? I think we're getting the hang of it.
Well, we also take such a break because of stuff with my dad. I feel like that we just got out of practice a little. And that's okay.
That's fine.
Good morning, Marissa. Okay. I've got them in that order, and then I've got Cheeky Brat, Barrier Master, and Titan's Bride, just to kind of break up some of the steamy titles from each other. Because I don't always like reading those like back to back to back. But yeah, I'm two volumes of manga in? Three volumes of manga in and 2 books.
Finish that one giant book.
Yes. So I'm thrilled. Like, I'm very happy that I finished like a near 600 pager that I wasn't done with. So that feels good. And it also is like, what do you want to say? Like, it'll just feel nice to tackle some of these. I don't know that I'll finish this whole stack during sprints this morning to early afternoon, but we'll see. If I do, we'll go from there. Because I need to read a ton of volume 1s this week.
I mean, the super, super good news is that I'm also probably going to have about 3 uninterrupted hours during my babysitting gig.
Later. You are. This is true.
It'll just be me and the dogs because the kids are in the bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I don't finish it on sprints, which now it says on my Kindle, putting it to the same place I am in the book, I'm 29.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Did you like that? Did you like that picture?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we want to do we want to just do hour sprints until we get close to time and then adjust down?
I think so. I think that works.
Okay.
Good.
I think hour sprints are also helping us read more.
I've really enjoyed the hour sprints. I don't feel as stressed out by them.
Yeah. Well, I think it's hard because normally when we do member sprints, we do 45s because like we like to talk. They like our chat. I think they like our chatty sprints. I don't know. They roast us for them too, but
but if we didn't do chatty ones, they would think something was wrong. And they would be like, hey, are you guys okay? What's wrong?
Exactly. All right. Let's get going. I'm going to go get some pizza and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Listen, I do think y'all would be like, wait a minute. Why are they not talking more?
JB, tell us we're wrong. You're usually there.
Yeah. 45 in an hour seemed like my sweet spot of sprinting.
Yeah.
Enjoy, Shay. I gave it a 3. So I'm really curious to see what you think. There you go. Exactly. But now when I do my co-working sprints with them though, like I'm very like, we're on it.
A really good job with the co-working sprints. I did join in on one of those.
You did. But those are like very structured. So Like
Yeah.
this is more.
She does tend to keep me in line.
Well, we're trying to get stuff done.
Co-working is a different vibe because I'm not there.
Yep. It's just
Because
me
I'm
talking
actually
to
at
them.
work and probably not responding to her text messages for the last couple hours. Because that's typically what happens.
Mm-hmm. Which I need to put a poll up for them today for co-working. Anyways, I mean, that's like the purpose of it. Anyway, polls up, members, if you want to go vote. All right, let's go read. I want some pizza. Watching you eat your pizza made me feel like, I want pizza now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We will see y'all in an hour. Let us know what you're reading and how much you've read so far this weekend. Hello, hello.
Hello. Did you get your pizza?
Yes.
Good.
I read one volume of manga and I got my pizza and I built a spreadsheet. So, side quests.
It's fine.
Side quests. So
It's all part of it.
Sometimes you just gotta do the side quest. But yeah, we were talking about it in the Discord last night for members, and I was like, I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Fair.
And I think I almost have it done, so that's great. But yeah, I read Fall in Love You False Angels. Really liked volume 2. We had a confession at the end of this one, so that was fun. And I'm excited to read volume 3. Like, I'm actually really pumped to read volume 3, so that'll be my next part. I looked up and we had 15 minutes left, and I was like, well, not really enough time for me to finish it. So how is the rest of the story going?
So far so good. I'm about 40% now.
Okay.
So I read about 25% that sprint. I forget how long the chapters are. Mm-hmm. And I had 6 minutes, but the next chapter was 15 minutes, and I said no.
Yeah, that was basically me, so I get it.
So I was scrolling TikTok for a minute. I did send you and your husband a really funny shirt.
Did you?
That I got on TikTok. I can't wait.
I think I saw it pop up as the timer went off.
I can't wait for him to see it because it'll be fun for me. He's not gonna.
He's gonna want it.
I know.
So that's fair.
There's a holiday coming up somewhere. I can probably finagle it for him. But then he'll get me.
Probably. Good morning. I hope stress cleaning is going well.
I need to do that.
That's gonna happen in the next week and a half for me, probably, where I stress clean my house. That's okay.
I'll probably do it Thursday and Friday because I've got company coming Saturday evening.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
yeah,
also
at some point this week, I just have to get some other stuff done too, and I'm just bleh at all of it, I
don't know that the company cares.
I don't think the company of coming cares either, but I get it. Yeah, I forgot how long the chapters are in the rest of the story, though.
They're very long.
Very long. Let's see. Lisa finished her book. Forgot that they were a duo. That's fun. 2 books this weekend. Errands and audiobook stuff. Fair. Errands will be happening for me after spreads. We did decide on dinner / late lunch today.
Wow.
So that's a win. We're gonna go get pho. So I'm very excited. And I put my pimple patch on because this thing hurts. So it seems to not be hurting now when I poke it. Let's see. We're all trying so hard. I feel like just to get things done. I am so tired. I woke up with my alarm and said, immediately. I was like, no. So there's that. JB is terraforming in Animal Crossing. I love this.
Nice. I just keep yawning.
I do too. And I'm not even that tired, but I am, I guess. I don't know. It's been a long weekend. So
I've done a lot of brain stuff.
We have. That's okay. It's not a bad thing. It did feel good though, just to read manga and finish the thing. So that's been nice. Very, very nice. So I'm excited about that. And I'm excited to read down this pile. I mean, overall, I'm still just madly impressed at how much we've read. I feel like the last round we were like fighting for our lives trying to read, so
We
probably
were struggling.
same room.
We do struggle in those in same room scenarios.
We do a little bit. Listen, you know, two
It's
people
just in
in the
general,
corner.
not even with reading, just in general. If you put us in the same room for too long, who knows what's going to happen? The room could explode. You know,
there's just a lot of giggling. Usually, I feel like is the problem.
There's a lot of giggling.
And I mean that positively, but you know, it could also be a distraction, I guess. Did I send you the little kids explaining curling?
No, but I had to explain to one of the guys at work that it is not called hurling. It is, in fact, called curling.
Okay, well, I need to send you this because I thought I sent it to you.
I said, I think I would be really good at curling. And he was like, yeah, hurling. And I was like, what?
No, it's curling.
Because you hurl the stuff.
Did you see Canada? Canada's been cheating. Yeah.
Cheating.
I thought better of the Canadians.
Listen, we both know the only reason I even know that this is a sport is because there's a man with a mullet and a mustache.
Yep.
From Wisconsin. I mentioned
he didn't make it this year, though. He's not in the Olympics.
Well, I mentioned him at work the other day, and they all looked at me, and they were like, yeah, he's really famous. And I was like, for a sport that nobody knows how to play?
Apparently, it's actually not that confusing. I've just never paid attention.
It doesn't look that confusing. We did agree that 2 of the guys would be the sweepers because we don't trust me on the ice that far.
But you're in like special shoes.
Yeah, we still. You've
fair. Me. I listen. Am I at the same level? Yes, obviously. I know.
I was like, I really think I could hurl that rock really far because I know it's called a rock, like the stone or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I know I could do that. I know I could. No questions asked. Could I sweep it down the ice? No.
Lisa, that's so cool.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
Lisa.
I love too, because didn't we have like an older guy that is like one of the we had an older snowboarder. Like he's in his 40s, I think, make it this year. I think he got bronze. He's got a great mustache going too.
You know I'm a sucker.
He made a really funny post where he was like, me waiting here for all the women my mom said I was gonna have to fight off for being such a cutie. And I laughed really hard.
Oh.
And then somebody in the comments was like, I'll be right there. My husband said no, never mind.
I'll go. I don't have a husband to tell me no.
I know, it was just funny. I was like, that's funny. And then I know one of the curling substitutes is an older guy, which I think is really cool because the curling seems like one of those sports like you could play for a pretty long time, probably.
Well, they said it. Somebody described it as shuffleboard on ice.
Yep.
And I've also never played shuffleboard. While at heart I am a 90-year-old woman, I am not actually 90.
Are you sure?
My back hurts, so not 100%, but I'm pretty sure.
Your back probably hurts from sitting on the couch all weekend.
Listen, I did get up and take a shower today. Okay.
I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying it's probably from that. Because that just seems right.
I've almost paid off my Wayfair line of credit.
Mm-hmm.
And I've looked at couches.
Fair.
I'm like, oh, God. I'm talking like we've got like $60-$70 left, and then this is done. Like I could pay it off in one swoop if I wanted to. And I'm just like, do I do it? Do I just go ahead and do it? But then I gotta figure out how to get rid of these couches.
I almost wonder if you actually go in a store because they'll haul them away.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more expensive.
I don't think it will be.
It feels like it will be.
I don't think it will be. Because getting rid of those is going to cost you then. I think.
Unless I pass them off to my brother who needs another set of couches for his basement.
There you go. That could work. But anyways, I would still
Order a dumpster. Lisa has an idea.
This is true. You could order a dumpster. Anyways, you've got choices. There's time. I would still possibly look in person because you have to have a discount furniture place around you.
Yeah, there's that one.
Like, go look at some of those because like you might spend the same amount of money and get something a little better quality than Wayfair.
All I know is my aunt and my grandmother have really liked their Wayfair couches.
I don't know. I'm just afraid it's going to be worn in a year on you. Who knows? That or we go to Costco when I visit and just get a U-Haul. Could do that. You also could press Costco because you could use my Costco card.
We'll see. I'll figure it out when the time comes.
I'm just saying, when you're ready, we can look at Costco too because you could order on Costco.com and have it delivered and get something, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
She is making her appearance known.
Oh. Okay. Hi. Her dad must have got off the couch. She was snuggled in.
Did he get up and leave you, Millie?
How could he, Mills? That's so rude. Very, very rude. But yeah, we'll look when it's time. But yeah, you could also get a dumpster. Your brother will probably take them, though, I bet. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. We also could harass him for the truck to get couches from Costco. Hey, don't rub your eyes. Thank you. Anyways, I'm going to keep reading Fall in Love, You False Angels, and then I'll move on to The Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife in the next sprint. So I'll just keep working down my stack. We got 6 left. So I don't know. We got at least 2 more sprints.
Yeah. I would like to make it at least 60% this round.
And what are you at now?
Oh, that's not right. That's 38. I could probably do it.
Before we're done, I think you could hit 60.
I just need to get another pop. And then we'll be bouncing.
Fair. All right. We're going to read some more. We will be back in an hour. We'll just do another hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Works
I should be through 2 or 3 manga. We'll see. These are short ones, so. All right. We'll see y'all in an hour. I'm going to go put Millie on the papas on and go read.
Don't worry, I was here the whole time. You've disconnected.
There we go. I was reading 2 pages, so we're good. Like I'm literally like 2 pages left, maybe.
Nice. I got to a chapter that said it was 30 minutes, would take me 30 minutes to read, and I said, well, I'm gonna go get a pop and some oranges and some cookies and settle myself in.
Fair.
Because there was only like 6 or 7 minutes left. I'm so sorry if that was terrible. That's just what it is.
It's fine. Okay, done. I read 3 volumes.
Nice.
So I finished volume 3 of Fall in Love, You False Angels. Loved it. This series is really fun. They are kind of idiots in love. Like at the end, he's trying to figure out what love feels like. So he's taking a quiz. It's cute. They're like in high school. So, yeah. Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife was adorable. They've moved in together. And she's blind and he's invisible. So
she has no idea.
Well, no, she knows because I've discussed it, but it was really cute. And then I literally just read the last couple pages of A Suitable Fetish, and we've got some tension between 2 of the guys in the book series. You're kind of following 2 different couple situations, so
okay.
This volume we like flipped back to the other couple. Let's see. Lisa made spicy chicken cheese dip and spicy chicken cheese dip cleaned. I love this.
Nice.
Not 3 more Yona of the Dawns. Oh no, not a Yona marathon. How will you survive? May, do you know how many oranges you've eaten this weekend?
Yes. I do. I had 6 sumo oranges this weekend. I just broke into the bag of navels. So that's how I know that I've had 6 sumos.
2 oranges? I'll probably get an orange this sprint.
And then how many oranges today? This is my first one. You're about to watch me eat my first bite of orange of the day.
There we go.
It is a sumo. Don't worry.
Well, they're only in season for like a month and a half, so
yeah, Google said till April.
I still feel like I only find them briefly. I don't know that I keep finding them in April personally, but I could be wrong.
I probably won't, but that's why I'm eating them now.
But I do love them.
So yeah, there's this is 7.
I love it. It is what it is. Scurvy's not coming for you.
Listen, there are worse things I could be eating. Do you remember?
No, agreed.
I ate my own buttercream and laid on the couch and ate it.
Listen, I'm not saying there's not worse things.
Okay. There are worse things I could be eating than oranges.
I don't disagree. I don't think it's a bad thing.
Also, somebody made the scurvy joke at work yesterday, or Friday, so.
I'll never not make the scurvy joke with your orange eating. I can't help it.
What are you gonna do when it's not oranges anymore?
Find a new joke.
It probably did, Lisa. You're right. You're all welcome.
This is true. We all were eating oranges. The navels we got in California were really good, though. 90% Nordic Storm. Oh, heck yeah. Look at you go. You're going to finish it this readathon. 72 pages into See at the Finish Line. Or 72 more pages. That's fair. I assumed it was a slow burn. But that's just my assumption. I love this for you.
Perfect.
Did you post? I saw that you were posting your haul. Oh my God, you only bought 2 books. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you for only buying 2 books. I just saw that you'd updated. I saw that you'd posted that you were headed back, so I was waiting and I hadn't circled back yet. May will have a mini orange tree one day in her house. You might not be wrong. It could happen.
Listen, here's the only issue. I'd have to keep it alive.
Yeah, that's true. She's not the best at keeping plants alive.
I'm not the best at keeping myself alive.
I mean,
That's why we haven't. That's why we're not procreating. I can't make promises outside of the small windows that I keep other people's children.
mm-hmm.
I make no promises.
Yeah, that's fair. Listen, working on that self-control. I'm doing better. I'm doing pretty good actually this year. Overall, this little manga marathon I'm on is helping because it's lowering my read what you own numbers immensely. So I'll take it. Okay, I have not tracked this one yet either. Because
the only plant that I've kept alive is the one your mom gave me, and that's because I'm still not convinced it's a real plant.
I threw mine away because I got mad at it.
I still think she gave me a fake plant, and
it's not a fake plant. It's a real plant. She's propagated more of that plant. That plant, though, is from a family friend who got one when they got married, which would have been like 30 plus years ago, I think now, or 20 plus, 25 plus. I'm not sure. They're older, like they're in their early 50s. So I don't know when they got married, but I'm just saying it's a very old plant and she's kept it alive and propagated it a ton. So you just did a 100-book unhaul and you're going to do another one. Yeah, that evens out. That's fair. I just need to read down the physicals that I have, which I'm working on with manga right now. And I need to do that with my actual library shelves. So we'll see. Library holds do help. I don't disagree with you. It helps. One of your plants is 40 plus years old. That's wild. That's fair too. I think that's the hard part. I don't have a good spot for plants in this house. It's not that my house is like too shady. It's just like all my windows. I just don't really have room to set plant stands.
I mean, the year, what was it, 3 years ago, my mom died. And everybody I didn't, but everybody that got a plant at her funeral, the plant is still thriving. And I make the joke that she didn't actually die. She just actually finally became the plant she wanted to be.
Fair.
Because I know my mother cannot keep a plant alive to save her life. My grandmother had a green thumb like nobody's business. If she planted it, it would grow no matter where it was. And so my mom and dad have this one plant that has just grown like a wildfire. And like, yeah, mammals in it.
Due to the climate, you only keep cactuses? That's fair. I can't keep cacti here. They die. I feel like it's too humid. I mean, I could. I also think they're another plant that like I thrive with the plants I can ignore. Like plants that want to be ignored, perfect for me. I had a monstera for a while. It did pretty good. And I ignored that thing. And I was like, this is like the opposite of what everyone kind of says to do with them. And I ignored it and it did great. So who knows?
I don't keep plants.
I do randomly.
Want me to get a pet. They're dying for me to get a pet. I'm like, you all do not understand how terribly that will go.
I literally was like, oh, I might have you take Mills the week of Christmas because I know you'll be off and we'll be gone. And I was like, that might be what I do instead of boarding her. And I was like, oh, you'll be fine because it's Millie. Yeah. She's the one pet you could take. She'd be fine.
Wick? He didn't need anything.
Listen, Millie just needs you to sit there. Even that, you just put her in a papasan and she's happy.
And I got one.
I know.
And if I'm not home for some reason, there's somebody that'll let her out.
I love this. The debate was who would keep the plant alive, and your husband thought I'd be him because he'd water it, but it's you because you get to provide it.
Occasionally when I clean my kitchen, I remember that I need to water that plant.
That's fair. Mine got beat up from peas knocking over the pot. So I just was like, okay, we're no more.
One of my old coworkers could grow anything. She had like plants all over her office and her house.
Mm-hmm.
And
I like a plant. I'm just not. I don't do great at it, so I've given up. Somehow I went from not having filled a page of reading this weekend to having an almost full page. But okay, I'll take it.
Listen, we both done really well.
I know. I just was like updating my little graphic. Like I filled our 9 slots for the weekend. This is true. Forgetting to water it, you're just avoiding root rot. But yeah, I have one more slot left on my like February reads till I'm on a new page, and that's kind of nuts because I don't have a mid-month scheduled, but a lot of it's manga, so that helps. Do we want to do a 45 or an hour and then wrap up quickly? How are we feeling?
I just texted the neighbors and said I would be over at around 3.
Okay.
So we can do another hour and then kind of chit chat.
Okay. That's what I was checking. Like how, because that'll be 2:30, close to 2:30, which is our cutoff today.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do another hour. You want more time to chat?
We are very entertaining people.
We can do more time to chat. I don't care. Like, what is the consensus of the group? What are y'all feeling, I guess? So we've got 1:45, so there's more time to chat.
Anybody else?
I have 3 manga left in my pile, so I don't know that I would finish all 3 in this sprint because I also am probably going to update my reading spreadsheet because that'll be helpful for me to have done.
48% in, so 50% of this. So either way, I think I'll hit 60.
Yeah, you'll hit 60 by tonight at least. If you don't finish it. I feel like you'll finish it tonight while you're over there when the kids go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, and it'll just be me and the boy child for a while, I think.
Mm-hmm. Which will be fun.
Yeah. I'll probably sit down and watch Captain America with him because that's what he wants to do with me. He will not let anyone else watch it with him. They've offered it. He will not do it.
Has he still not watched it? Or is this
He has not watched it because he will not watch it if it is not with me.
Oh.
He refuses to watch it if it is not.
Oh, so cute.
So if it's just going to be me and him for a couple hours, then I probably will turn on the first Avenger and be like, here, bud, let's watch this.
There you go. Okay, so I think I'm going to update my reading spreadsheet, and then I'll pick one of the 3 manga I have left.
Because we got a 45
yeah.
request so we can chat longer.
All right, then y'all win.
I'm so glad people love to listen to us talk to each other.
I know.
So
I'll probably do Bride of the Barrier Master because this one is just like you can see when I say it's a thicker.
Yeah.
I'm feeling stuff I can get through quickly. So if I finish this, I'll do the Titan's Bride, and then that would leave me with only 1 from the pile I brought up. So that's nuts. Look at me.
Killing it.
All right, we'll see you on 45. How did we do?
I finished that chapter.
Good. I'm like almost done.
And I was
Like
getting ready to start the next chapter.
30 minutes?
Yes. So I said, you know what? I'll do it later.
Fair.
It's like I can't do it right now.
Long chapters are hate love, you know? Sometimes I love them and sometimes I'm like, no.
Well, and like, I don't know. I want this to be keeping my attention more than it is.
Mm-hmm. Having the timer doesn't help always.
It doesn't, because I keep looking at it to make sure, and then I'm on my time crunch, which I think is what really helped yesterday, knowing that I could just read all day and it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Which it's not that big. Like, they're 6 and 10. I don't have to do a whole lot with them.
No, exactly.
Make sure they don't burn the house down.
Yeah. Give them dinner.
They'll want toast. Trust me. Ask me how I know.
That's all they eat right now is toast?
That's all the boy eats. He loves toast.
Okay.
And I make the best toast.
Okay.
Until somebody else makes him toast, and then they make the best toast. But he always tells me I make the best toast.
I love this. He knows. He knows what to do.
He does. And he's so sweet.
He is.
He's just so sweet. And you just can't. I'm just like, yeah. Okay, I make the best toast. That's fine. I didn't tell you. Did I tell you what I bought yesterday that you're gonna be so proud of me for buying?
No, what'd you buy?
I finally bought a bread keeper.
Nice. It helps. It's so dumb that it helps, but it helps.
I saw yours, and then they had them in stock at my Walmart, and it was like $4 or $5. I was like, yeah, give me that too. I need that. I was out of bread anyway. So
yeah.
I meant to tell you yesterday, but I forgot.
That's fair.
My bracelet's on, so.
Nice. Mine is also on. How did everyone in the chat do? I'm literally just reading the last few pages while we talk, so. How are we feeling? I see that we have joined Lessons in Sin by Pam Godwin, 3 chapters in at the moment. Nice. You joined as we're on the last sprint section and chatty bit. Settled on the train, ready for live chat. Listen, I rewatched The Muppet Show while I read this round. Did also update my reading spreadsheet. I'll just have to add this one as soon as we're done and update the vlog, which I think I actually have footage for. So like, I'm really proud of myself.
Nice.
I'll close it out tomorrow morning because I don't know what I'll read this afternoon.
Just for the record, anybody here, if you've not watched The Muppet Show, please go watch the new Muppet Show.
Go watch the new Muppet Show if you have Disney Plus, please and thank you.
I don't care if you moved it and you don't pay attention to it. Just watch it so I get more. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Because I need it.
I really hope we get more. Let's see. You finished Onyx Storm, Betty? That's fantastic. Yay! I'm so proud of you. It's a long read, I know. So that is a big victory.
Dude, look at that.
Finish that this weekend. Look at all of us reading. Who would have thought we would read books during a 24 and 48?
Hey, not me.
Who'd
have thought? Not me.
No. Let's see. There you go. I was like, hold on. I did not click yet. You finished volume 35 of Yona. You're halfway through 36. I love this. It's fantastic. This is longer than I thought it was, is what I will tell you. I was like, oh, this will be a quick one, but it is a text-heavy volume, and that's okay. This will put me at 10 books finished for the weekend, so that's wild.
When I finish this one, it'll be 3. Because I am finishing this one tonight.
Yeah, I know you are. You will. Like, when you can just settle in and read it, you will finish it. Because it's really good. It's just that thing where you have to have the time for it to pull you in.
And I've hit the point where they're together and they're telling people they're together.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, okay. I know they're not telling. I know it's not like an individual coming out to everybody that they're together.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a constant like thing. It's like, oh, is this good? Is this a safe? Are you safe? Are you happy? Is this real? Blah blah blah. And I'm just like, okay, I get it. We all don't have to ask the same questions. And I just feel like that's the point in the book we've hit. That I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, I get it. This is the part of a fanfic I scroll through where I'm like, okay, we're still doing this.
Yeah, there's a lot to come out of that, I guess, is what I'll say.
Well, the last one was Dave's best friend.
Okay.
Was who was asking all the questions.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the plot around the team stuff is going to pick up here.
Okay, good. Because I'm going to need something to start picking up, or I'm going to. I know it's good because everyone loves it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a good.
The external stuff will pick back up in a minute, I think.
We started with the bang and we've hit like a lull, which I understand because it's not supposed to continue. And I'm so used to contemporaries that I feel like I should be used to this part, but I'm just like, no, please, God, don't make me read this again. But I'm very excited to keep reading.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I am so close. I'm very excited to go eat pho this afternoon, though. Like, I'm so excited. We haven't had it in ages.
We were going to have it last weekend.
I know, we were so tired, though. We'll do it next time you're in town, maybe.
I took the hottest shower and the best nap, and then Grumps was mad at me because he was ready to go to Waffle House, and I was in my pajamas.
Yep.
And I was
Welcome to my life. The man must be fed on a regular schedule. But
then we went, and we were both like, oh.
Oh, we were also hungry.
We were hungry too. Thanks, Grumps. Thanks for feeding us.
That is the only thing I hate when he has to travel for work, because I'm like, oh, I don't have someone to make me eat.
Well, that's why the week that I was like the only one at the plant, I didn't have anybody to make sure I was eating lunch. Mm-hmm. Or to make sure I was leaving my office.
Yeah.
There was nobody to do bell checks.
So that makes 10. Look at me. Wow. A lot of manga in that 10.
Hey,
not 10 books, but 10 books, but not 10 like non-graphic. Because they all count. Yay. I also, do you want to know what I realized? Here will be something y'all will find interesting, because I know a lot of us are doing like read what you own and stuff. So, I track when I buy new books and stuff, and specifically manga especially. I'm pretty diligent on books, a little dicier. My manga collection I'm very good at tracking, but I set up a metric in my like purchases spreadsheet.
Okay.
And I have read over half, almost 60% of the manga I bought this year. I bought 12 volumes and I've read 7. It's like 58%. I know. I was surprised today when I saw that. I was like, oh, I'm doing pretty good. And 2025 is at 56% and 2024 is at 65%. So like, we're getting there. Yeah. That's as far back as I have data. But yeah, I was like, oh, that feels good. I mean, I haven't bought a ton this year, so I'm glad we're that high already. But I was like, we're getting there. Your husband doesn't eat, but he's learned the dangers of a hungry Malka and keeps you fed regularly. I love this. I just end up grumpy and I don't know why. And then I'm like, I don't know when I ate. That makes sense. I would also be ready for not fantasy after reading that much. Yeah, I truly was so surprised when I like went to go update that spreadsheet, and I was like, oh, okay, we're doing okay right now. Because you never know. Yeah, I don't like look at it regularly. Like I look at it, but I don't, I'm not like checking it constantly to be like, what % am I at? Yeah. I check it like once in a blue moon. So probably every couple months. And I just looked at it this month and I was like, oh my goodness, look at me. I did it. I have read a thing and kept up with my purchases. Because one of my goals this year is to like low key keep up with purchases. And actually, read them within a month or two of getting the books. So I'm almost through all January's purchases that I can be, at least. I have a couple I got to catch up on series for, but there's not many left. That's the good news. But yeah, my goal is like to be at 75, I think, by the end of the year. Maybe 80% read. I feel like that's fair.
That feels fair.
I got into the position I'm in now by not reading the things I bought in the same year I bought them. So there's that. But no, I feel like this is so successful. I'm very excited to do it again. Probably closer to summer is my guess.
Yeah.
Which will be easier because it'll be bright out longer instead of us starting sprints in the dark.
Right?
At night.
And maybe we'll be able to finagle it. But this time we can actually start earlier on a Friday. And no one will need me. However, that never happens. It doesn't work that way for me very often.
Well, we might be able to plan it around a holiday or something, even. Like a 3-day weekend.
Yeah.
Is what I'm thinking, maybe, for Memorial Day. Is that first and then Labor Day is last? Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of those two.
Memorial Day is usually the last Monday in May.
Yeah, so we might do a Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Okay. Because I was like, hold on a minute. I know the weekend after we both have stuff going on.
Really?
Pretty sure. I'm like 99%. I know the last weekend in May I do. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong day.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
I'm traveling to Ohio.
Oh, okay. Well, so the weekend before would work. We do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because Monday you're off.
Yeah.
And then I do have stuff going on that week. You're correct. I will have the nephew.
Who knew that I was going to know so much?
Because it's in our shared calendar.
Also,
you don't have a shared calendar with your friends, I can't recommend it enough.
Also because I had to put that I'm going to a baby shower that weekend, like 6 hours away.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be chauffeuring
mm-hmm.
my family to a baby shower.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You know my fam.
I know.
I
make you drive me everywhere, so I can't really say too much.
Well, and in their defense, I do make this drive.
I know. But yeah, no, this feels good. I'm excited to edit my vlog together and see how I did. I think it's going to be usable. It's the good news. So I actually updated it during the readathon because I got smart and I set up my little tiny tripod right here with the camera so I could just turn and update. But yeah, did anybody have any standouts for the weekend for themselves, like of what they read? If you read a couple things,
I enjoyed both books that I read thus far. I did not expect to come out on a limb with a new book boyfriend. So that was cool.
Yeah.
Bo was very sweet.
Okay.
Like Bo was very.
So here's what I will tell you. What I know about those books.
Right.
Apparently everyone loves that book, and every other book they read by this author they do not like.
So I've kind of picked up on that.
Okay.
But I will tell you, and this will explain it so much more. I don't know if I said it earlier or not. He gives very much my favorite Steve Harrington fanfic vibes.
Fair.
Like he acts the way Steve Harrington does in my favorite fanfictions.
I love it.
So I was very much like, yes, give me more.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I think my favorite was just finishing Her Monstrous Beast. Like, that felt
That
so
was a
good.
big deal for you.
I mean, again, it was a nearly 600-page book that had just been, like, I started it and it was just too angsty, like, in December with having just lost dad and stuff. Like, like, emotionally, I was like, this is a lot. I can't do this. And normally I don't, my brain's pretty, like, chill about that stuff, but I was like, this is not working. Which is okay. And that's why I kind of just sat there on hold for a bit. And I'm just so glad to have it. Like, I feel like it's been staring at me and I've been like, I want to finish this. I just want to be done.
Yeah.
Again, I have so many series ending this year. I'm really trying to lean into, like, letting them finish and, like, being done with them. So that felt really good. I will say that, like, it just felt nice to just honestly also spend the weekend reading and, like, not that I feel guilty when I read all weekend, but you know what I mean? Like, actually, like, just do the thing.
Yeah.
I guess having company while I do it is the key point there. So
it does. It feels really good to just kind of be like, okay.
Well, it feels less like, we have plans. Yes. Not just like, hey, I'm just going to sit in my house all weekend and read. Let's see. Lisa finished her audiobook. So 3 books finished. Yay! You're happy about that? 3 books finished is fantastic. Again, my 10 is 2 regular books and manga. So that is very different. Oh, no worries. Thank you. There's a picture from our trip we just got back from. You read 900 pages this weekend, only finished 1 book and 4 manga. But that's the thing though. Like, it's good progress.
Yeah, but that's like both books that I finished, I was 30-ish, 20 to 30% into when I picked them back up.
Yep.
And I finished both of them.
Yeah, and I was 30, almost 40% into Her Monstrous Beast. So, like, I'd almost knocked out half of this behemoth. Or 30-some%. I don't know. I was not bad. But knowing I, like, had dedicated time to, like, read it and just kind of get through it made me more accountable to doing it. Yeah, I don't disagree. Sometimes reading with someone is just, like, the body doubling, the knowing, like, you've got some accountability, people to talk with if the book got rough, Yeah. But it was a thing of, like, I'm not DNFing this book. I'm finishing this dang series. So.
But it also, like, I got to catch up on my shows and stuff and all of that too.
Yeah.
Which was also really nice because it just, otherwise I would have just, I don't know what I would have done this weekend, but it wouldn't have been as productive. I did get all my laundry done.
Nice. I have to do laundry today. I need to update my series spreadsheet now, so that'll be done. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, it just feels good to, like, get some stuff done. And it's early in the year, so, like, that also feels good. Knowing that, like, it's just we started the year strong. But again, I just think also having other people around to be like, hello, we're here, we're reading. And you don't want to come back to a sprint being like, I read nothing. Even though we do that sometimes, and that's okay.
Like, with these especially, I feel more accountable than on a member sprint on, like, a Friday night when I'm on the couch and we did a 45-minute sprint and I look at you and say, I just watched TikTok the entire time.
Yep.
There's something different about doing these public and being like, okay, I have to tell people what I actually read. I have to talk about the books I actually read. The members know.
Yeah.
On the sprints, if I've had a really, really, really bad week, I'm gonna watch TikTok instead of anything else.
Yeah, and that's fair.
But it feels good to be catching up. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna read. Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna read next, I guess.
What are you thinking about?
Oh. I don't know.
Okay.
Hang on, sorry.
You're fine. I'm about to airdrop myself the, oh my God, what do you call it? My reading spreadsheet. Oh my God, no. My graphic, so I can go update Instagram.
My aunt and uncle think I probably have the children.
Oh.
So that's why you asked that question, and I was really confused and my phone dinged. Because I'm in Do Not Disturb, and it was my uncle asking if the child was ready, and I was like, I don't have them. I'm not going over there until 3.
Are they picking her up from her basketball game or something?
She's got a makeup game today.
Okay.
And they're taking her. She won all 3 games yesterday and scored like 10 points.
That's fantastic.
So, like, she started and scored the first basket of her first game.
Nice.
So, we're getting better. We're getting better.
That's good.
Take what we can get. And I forget that they're set up to come through anyway, because they don't text me all that often. But they also live next door, so I kind of have to be set up to come through.
Mm-hmm.
Because if something is wrong.
Yeah. That's fair. I just feel so good about everything we read. I was like, yay.
We did so
good.
good.
I read books. I gotta update my computer after this.
I updated mine before we started.
Yeah, I saw it last night and I forgot to do it before I went to bed. So,
well, it popped up. It was like, "Do you want to update this?" And I was like, "I got 20 minutes." It didn't even take 5, I don't think. So I was like, "Okay, that's fine."
That's fine. I just I didn't have 20 minutes. I walked up here at like 9:25.
I knew I had time. That's why you were already in here when I popped on.
Mm-hmm.
But I
barely.
Yeah. I had just updated everything and I was pulling up, like, I have Google Drive open and my reading spreadsheet and my Goodreads open and then streaming. So
no, that's fair. I was barely in here. Like, I had just gotten it set up.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Because I stumbled up the stairs and I was like, okay. When that alarm went off, I really this morning was struggling. I'm gonna have to get me a coffee when we go get pho, probably.
I did not set my alarm for as early as I did yesterday. I was still up before it, but it was like really nice to just be like, okay. It went off at 9:30 and I was like, okay, now I have to shower.
Fair.
I feel gross. I've done nothing but sit on the couch for 2 days.
Yeah. That's fair.
I am probably I'm debating on, do I take nails next door or just do nails? But I've got to wash my hair tonight.
I'd wait. If you're going to wash your hair tonight, I'd wait. Because I feel like if I do it and then I wash my hair, they come off quicker.
Those nails lasted a whole week.
They did.
Which I'm like stunned. The only one that popped off.
They were cheap ones, weren't they?
They were. The only one that popped off. The only other one that popped off other than the middle finger, I popped off right after I put it on because it was really crooked and I feel like it didn't fit my nail right. So I had to readjust it. Otherwise, I didn't have to do anything to them. So, go me.
That's good. I need to check if this is in there or not. I want to put nails on today or tomorrow, so I probably will.
I think I'm going to do black tip.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking of.
I've still got a bunch of pink ones that are Valentine's Day, and I'm just going to use those, and I don't care.
Oh, yeah. I'll wear those all year.
I do, too. That's why I was like, I don't really care that I've not used them yet.
I would buy another set of these because they're not.
I like those. I want to get that set, probably.
Because, like, it had little heart cloud things.
They were cute. Very, very cute.
With the hearts. Sorry, you see my grody nails. And then, like, the polka dots. Those were a fun set.
Yeah. They were a fun set. I liked them. Our Disney set was good, too.
When are our next sprints?
We have member sprints on the 28th. And that's it.
You guys have to go 2 weeks without us.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
They might survive, they might not. Who knows? We might do mini rounds at some point sooner than Memorial Day.
We did a 12 and 24-ish at one point last year.
We did. We might do that again, maybe in like April-ish. We can maybe do one when we're all here.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna end the sprints so May can get ready to go watch children, and I can go eat. I can go eat my pho. I'm very excited. That's true. A good bit of you are in my member Discord. So
yeah, that's true.
you get to harass us there.
And if you do actually need me in Discord, at me.
Yeah. Or you're in Read What You on Discord, which I'm also there. But all right, we will talk to y'all later. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Keep reading. Technically, you're not done until whatever time you started for the 48-ish. So
yeah, so keep reading if you want.
If you want to. But we will catch you all soon. Bye.
Bye.